Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. I'm back. We are going to be playing some more Legacy today. Specifically, I want to try out the Swift Bow. I've had a lot of people tell me that they don't think this bow is very good, and I'm curious to see exactly why. I have a feeling of why it might not be great, because I know the Swift Bow does not go through block like other bows do. But either way, I want to give it a try and see if I can make it work. Also, I've been told that the only reason to use Swift Bow ever is to use the Sentinel Strike, which is the eagle that you send out. But it's very easy to stay at max swiftness when you have the Swift Bow, because it just shoots so fast. It's very, very easy to keep at max. And Sentinel Strike is surprisingly good when you do cast it at max swiftness. So I think this should work out pretty well. Well, we'll see. I think it'll work out well, at least. The biggest trait that I'm missing is probably Monster Slaying, which increases my damage for charge shots, which Swift Bow is very good at doing. I will get this as soon as possible, probably like 1 or 2 games, and I should have it pretty easily. But yeah, this is probably required for this build. I just don't have it yet. It'll make my damage a lot better for PvE killing. Might even be good for PvP as well, I think. Oh, also, I am debating on playing Elden Ring Night Rain on the 9th. Or the 9th, the 29th. Whenever it comes out. It's in 2 days, right? Let me double check. I think it's 2 days from now. Yeah, 29th is what I meant, not 9th. I might try out the Elden Ring game. I know it's not a PvP extraction, but it looks like it might be up my alley, so I might end up giving that a go. Something to do while we wait. It turns out the dates for the extraction games coming out in playtesting, Midnight Walkers and Vault Breakers and Dungeon Stalkers, all of the betas for those games are at the end of June. So we have we have a lot of we have a lot of stuff to do at the end of June, but nothing to do in between now and the end of June. So Elden Ring Night Rain might be a good, bridge game to play while we're kind of waiting for other stuff to come out. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Having Dark and Darker. I'm done playing it, man. The devs decided to remove solos, so I just gave up. If Dad doesn't have solos, then there's no game for me. So, the only option for me is to move on from it, you know? You gotta think of it this way, if SDF doesn't care about solo and duo players, then I'm not gonna care about his game anymore, At a certain point, I just can't be bothered to... I just can't be bothered. Hey, Legacy, welcome. That's okay, man. I've made my peace with it. I've accepted it, Yeah, believe me, it sucks, but I really am gonna, I'm really fine just moving on from the game at this point. I mean, I've already been waiting for other games to come out anyway, because I think the competition is hopefully going to be decent. So, I mean, I don't know, really, it's fine. I'm not gonna, like, stress over it or anything. Definitely sucks a little bit, but, yeah, you just gotta accept it and move on, Well, I'm actually not opposed to duos. I don't mind duos. It's trios that I don't like, just to be clear. I have no issue with duos. It's always been trios. But I'm not a big fan of. I've played duos in the past before. Gotcha, Legacy. Well, if I decide to play duos, I'll let you know, okay? Oh, that's fun, dude. I got nervous for a minute. I heard him so close. Yeah, I'm really not a big fan of trios either, man. I actively dislike trios and things like this. I'm just not. Doesn't really do it for me. Now, this bow is not very good at shooting at range like this. It's very unlikely I actually kill this guy from here, but I can be a nuisance. I think nuisance succeeded, I think. Look sad? No, I'm not sad. No, I just woke up. I took a nap. I fell asleep. I meant to stream earlier. It was like 2 o'clock and I was gonna stream. Then I fell asleep. But I'm here now. Well, right now, this is a placeholder game for me. However, that said, that doesn't mean it can't turn into a more permanent game, but we're gonna need to see some serious balance updates for me personally. Hey, Limbo, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, again, I don't know if you were here when I said it, Limbs. I'm thinking about maybe playing Elden Ring Night Rain on the 9th. So that game might take over for me, at least while I wait for all these playtests to come out for the end of June. That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Well, yeah, Mistfall was probably my favorite game, or one of my favorite games at least, that has come out as far as extraction goes. I really do like Mistfall. It's fun. You know what I also just learned about this bow? It can actually block. I didn't know that this bow could block. I don't think it could last season, so that was kind of cool to find out. Saying placeover because Sorcerer OP. You mean the Wizard? Yeah, Wizard is a little bit... Wizard and Priest are too strong right now. So, until a balance patch comes through, that shows me that they're, you know, fixing the balancing. I just kind of don't care as much, you know? That's kind of why I'm not playing Wizard right now, because I know the class is, like, Omega. So, I've already played enough Wizard at this point, like, that I know that I don't want to play the class anymore. At least... Play Crypt solo? Yeah, I could, but I imagine Crypt solo is going to be full of nothing but wizards. Especially being so close range, which is where Wizard excels in, is, you know, close range. I don't know if that sounds remotely entertaining until they nerf Wizard. I do want to play Crypt solo. I just don't want to fight Wizards. The volume's a bit high. Oh, is it? I can turn it down if that's true. I don't think anyone's mentioned that. Is it? I turned it down a little bit. Let me know. Kassun is playing it, and only hunters aren't there. You mean in Crypts? Oh, is every class playing except for hunter? Well, that's surprising. Although to be honest, it's not only wizard. It's priest too. Priest is like super up for him at the moment. Just to be clear. I don't think this guy's gonna be fighting me, is he? Without Cyclone, I didn't really think about this. For chasing, I don't know if I can... I'm not sure if I can kill runners without... Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually chase players like that on a normal basis without Cyclone. I didn't really think about that till just now. That might be an impossible... Like, I might have to just play defensively against Rogue. I mean, you don't see a lot of Rogues, so it's not the end of the world, I guess, but... Yeah, I don't know if I can chase Rogues with this setup, and that could be a problem. Because I don't have, like, the same mobility that, like, a Wizard has, you know? It's a lot harder. Or just, you know, other Cyclone hunters. Using a Dust Mic. It's a Blue Yeti mic. I did more damage than I thought he was gonna do. Jesus. I've played enough Wizard at this point that I know the class is ridiculously OP. There's just no reason at this point to keep playing that class. At least for the time being, at least. Like, it almost makes me feel like I'm cheating. Playing a class like that strong. Like, that's just crazy. Besides balance, how's the content? I don't really know, because I haven't played a lot of the other two maps. Keep in mind that I really stopped playing this game almost a week ago, because I moved on to Dark and Darker. I only came back to this game because Dark and Darker is dead now. So, you know, I don't really know how the endgame content is, truth be told. my ping. Are you saying that because you think it's pretty good? It is pretty good ping. Not gonna lie, that is pretty solid. Where am I from? The servers are in my basement. Same with Mistfall Hunter. Path of Exile has way too many bad reviews. Like, that game actually looks really bad now. I quit that game because of really bad, like, nerfs and balancing that they were doing. And it sounds like they're still doing the same stuff, last I checked. I'm kind of done with Path of Exile. I've seen enough on just reviews alone to know that it's not for me anymore. Which is pretty crazy because I think they basically had it all. And then they just goofed up really bad on updates, I guess. Kiwi 2 really had such a good foundation. I just feel like they really goofed up. Yeah, truth be told, I don't know if this build is even worth playing. Because if you use short bow, I think you have to use... I'm pretty sure you have to use Sentinel Strike. But then if you have Sentinel Strike, you have 0 mobility. Because Cyclone is where all your mobility comes from, and if you don't use it, then you're just never keeping up, running, or chasing. So, I don't know if you can play anything other than Sentinel Cyclone Hunter. And if you play Sentinel Cyclone, then you might as well use a longbow. Because longbow damage is bonkers. Makes way more sense, I think. So yeah, I'm still kind of unsure if this is even worth viewing. I might end up swapping it at some point if I don't like it. I just wanted to try it, really. I know solo crypt. Because my hunter is level 12 and I don't have green gear to play crypts. Also, I would never ever play solo crypt as hunter. Am I crazy? You think I'm crazy? You really think I want to fight wizards or priests as a hunter on crypts? No. Sorry. That's not happening. If you want to see me play crypt, I'd have to play wizard or something. Wizard is too strong not to play at the moment. So. I don't know about that one. There's no way I'm playing a meme hunter build on, like, sweaty wizard crypts. This is not happening. I think I could do it. I think I could log on to my wizard and go play crypts. I do think I could do that if I wanted to, sure. No, once we have a balance update, I'll be able to take this game a little bit more seriously. The balance on this game is just so whack right now. I'm just kind of playing it for fun, you know. Balance patches on Thursday. Is that confirmed? Well, I think that's the same day that Elden Ring Night Rain comes out, though. So I don't know if I'll be playing that. Is the problem. I think it's the same day. I might be a day off, I'm not sure. You can't play Creps unless you're in all greens. My I don't have all greens on my hunter. This guy is hurting. Are you serious, man? The skeleton just comes around and hits me for like 5,000 damage. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks, skeleton. Thank you, I appreciate that. I was winning that fight the entire time, and the skeleton just U-turns into me and hits me for 80% of my health. Great. That wizard got absolutely shit on, but alright. Well, sure. Alright, that was fun. Thank you, skeleton. I appreciate it. Wizard's super OP. I'm not really... I don't really expect to beat any wizards at the moment until they nerf the class anyway. But I definitely, like, played better than he did until the skeleton. Until the PvE came over and screwed me. That was kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that PvE really screwed me there. I don't really know what I could have done. Yeah, that PvE super screwed me, man. That was insane. That was so unlucky for me. Yeah, I'm thinking about swapping to Night Rain on the 29th, yeah. That might become my new game while I wait for the new playtest to come out for the end of the month. End of next month, that is. Because we don't have any new playtests until the 25th, so I have like 3 or 4 weeks to burn while I wait for that. So Night Rain might be a good game to swap to for the time being. Yeah, I'm officially done with Dark and Darker. I'm just gonna uninstall it at this point. I just don't. I don't have the I don't have any respect for SDF anymore at this point. I'm just kind of over it. So I need something else to play while I wait. So I'll probably play that, I think, at least. I'm gonna see what the game looks like, but that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I think everybody already knows Priest is OP, though. Priest and Wizard. I just said Wizard because I just want one. I know they're both OP. What did Dark and Darker do? Check my most recent videos. They're removing solos and duos from the game. So after this season, you'll no longer be able to play solo or duo. Your dad made infinity bad decisions to get to the point where that we're at right now. Mobs again. This matchup is impossible for Hunter, by the way. It is physically impossible for me to kill that priest because of the bubble shield. He has a, like, he will unlimited block my arrows. Oh, that was fun, game. Okay. Might have to drop the swift bow so we can actually fight these guys. That was fun. Oh, I unlocked the flying sea bombs. Thank God. Oh my God, see, I hate sea bombs so much. Finally, I forgot we had like the superior bomb. All right, that makes me a little bit happier at least. That's a little bit better. He does a ton of shield damage. Not when it's a priest that's running away from you. The Q is more of a, is more for melee classes, not for priests. They're making change to swift bow to help that. Oh, are they really? Thank God. Swift bow is so sad to use. That's a good change. I'm looking forward to Mistfall Hunter over all the other games. Arc Raiders is just another shooter is the problem. I think Arc Raiders will be fun, but I don't like shooters. So for me, that game isn't really going to be like that great. The other extraction games will be more fun for me personally. I imagine that Arc Raiders will completely annihilate Marathon, though. Marathon is gonna just get completely destroyed by Arc Raiders. Marathon honestly just should not even release. It's, I think that game just looks super dire. I think it's gonna just be dead on release. Unless, I don't know what they could do, especially after, like, the whole stealing content goes and trying to hide it. That just seemed, I don't know. I just have a really bad feeling that game is gonna just vanish. What is it, like 7 years of development, and they're just gonna lose to art completely. Kinda crazy. Do you know what change they're gonna do to Swiftbow? To help from dealing 0 damage on shields? Yeah, not Arc Raiders. Marathon is basically going to be Concord too. It's crazy. Isn't it also the same company that made Marathon? I think it is, which is kind of funny. Usually competition is good, but in the case of Marathon versus Arc, it's just not even close. They canceled all planned ads for Marathon. Oh, really? That'd be crazy if the game just never releases. It's possible. Definitely a possibility, knowing everything that's going on. That is so much development time and money down the drain. For, yeah, Bungie, right? For Bungie. Kind of insane to think about. Like, how do you have two Concords? That's insane to me. And, you know, their public perception is so terrible. Like, everybody has just been doing nothing but shitting on Marathon at this point, especially after the... It was really the plagiarism that I think, like, started the negative spiral, like, out of control. Because people already thought the game looked worse than our creators, and then when the plagiarism shit came out, everyone was like, okay, well, we're just not even gonna worry about the game anymore. Oh god, can I even kill a priest? I'm not sure if I can kill a priest. I'm not sure if it's possible. What level do people go into the next map? I'm not really sure. I don't know if there is an exact answer to that question. I would imagine you probably want to get to, like, at least 15. Because you're going to be fighting max level wizards, and they're just going to destroy you if you're not high enough level. Like, max level priest and wizard does not sound fun to fight on another class, especially if, you know, you don't have all your traits yet. 15, I think, is high enough that you have most of the traits you need, so it's probably workable. Well, the boss on Greenwood Knight. I did last season. Unless he's changed at all. I don't have the gear or the patience to go fight that ogre with how much... My gear is not good enough, and he's set for trios, not solo, so he has a massive amount of HP. I could go cheese them, because I know there's cheeses already for them, but I just don't really care that much. I need to get better gear if you want me to fight that. It's going to take forever. It's probably going to be like a 10-minute fight or something. Maybe 15. I just don't imagine it's going to be super fun. Well, when the season first released, I don't think you needed to be a certain level. But now that everybody is basically max level, that's been playing the game since launch, you really need to be higher level to compete with those players. Especially the guys playing, like, the meta classes at the moment. The instant fireball was so insane. Oh, I can't get out of the... I'm dead. Oh, God, I might just have to play wizard, fellas. I don't know if I can... No way you just died. That's embarrassing. That's a little embarrassing. That was such an easy kill for him. There is no reason he ever should be losing that fight. He has such an advantage on me, it's kind of insane. That is so sad for him. Like, I'm telling you, there's no reason I should ever be winning that fight. Absolutely none. Yeah, trying to fight wizards, like, period, is just so miserable. And then you have guys like that, you're like, oh my God, like, what am I even supposed to do here? You know? I can't believe, I don't know. Like, the amount of misplaying he had to do there to lose to me is so funny. I could grab the medium bow, and then just reset real quick, because I don't want to use the medium right now. That's probably best. Yeah, let's go reset real quick. I'm good with that. Well, wizards don't even have to play good. That's the thing. Wizards can play super bad and they will still win fights. Because the class basically plays itself. It's, I mean, like, anybody can play wizard. The class is super easy to play. The amount of effort it takes for me to win that fight is just crazy. I mean, think about it this way. My stamina, like, my instant eagle does 300 damage. His instant fireball probably does, what, like 700 damage? His is also, he can cast 2 of them instantly at the start of the fight. and I have to gain my green swiftness before I could start using them. He like, and that doesn't even use energy. That's a separate bar. Then he has his energy bar for the crazy vortex, the silence. Like he has so much to his kit that I don't have access to. He really should never be losing that fight. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it doesn't look good for fighting future wizards. That's for sure. Has to be direct hit to get full damage. Sure, but don't forget it also does giant AoE damage, and it does damage over time that he can punish with his combust as well if he wants to. I mean, and the damage over time is pretty decent damage too. I want to say that's like at least 150 extra damage on top of the free damage that he already has too. Like Wizard's damage is just crazy. Like the class is just there's just no downside to playing Wizard right now except for like fighting Priest or a good hunter with Longbow and Cyclone. So I guess you could blame me for using a short bow, and you could just say that the short bow is not viable, I guess. Which you would be right, I think. You could blame the weapon I'm using. That's that is valid. It does feel like the swift bows are surprisingly bad at the moment. I killed him? Yeah, but only because he made like 17 misplays. The amount of misplays that he had to make there is crazy. Super, super, super crazy. Main Arc Raiders? Probably not. Arc Raiders isn't really what I'm excited for. I'm excited for Midnight Walkers and Mistfall Hunter more. I don't really care about shooters as much as I used to. Yeah, Arc Raiders is kind of whatever for me. Like, I could go without playing it and be perfectly fine. It's a game that I'll consider playing. Like, I might play it, but I'm not, like, super worried about it one way or the other, you know? You can only spam so much Sentinel Strike. It's a giant cooldown. Yeah, so after you throw it out, it's a 10-second cooldown. It's pretty long. Compared to Wizard's cooldown, which is 0. For the instant fireball. I know it uses the purple bar that upgrade that, like, you know, goes up differently, but I mean, let's be honest here, the ability for instant fireballs from Wizard is so egregious. At the moment. Blight? No, I don't know anything about Blight. You're the first person who's ever mentioned it, so I'm gonna guess it's not even out yet. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of all these games that are not out. I want something to be playable right now, not playable in, you know, 5 months, you know? Yeah, I played a match of Crypts, and then I got the joy of fighting Wizards, so I stopped playing Crypts. I'm gonna guess that's a new wizard, because he didn't use any of the OP abilities, I don't think. He didn't insta-fireball me, he didn't vortex me. He didn't really do anything, so. But he's in full greens, though. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Oh, I guess I'll go reset, I guess. Is that guy tankiers every fight like this? Every fight is like that when you use a swift bow. The swift bow is the weakest hunter weapon in the game. I'm using it just to beam, I guess. Wizard is also shockingly tanky for supposedly being a squishy damage class. They have, like, they probably also have too much HP, to be honest. They're supposed to be squishy, like, high damage, and instead they just kind of have everything. Which is part of why it's so hard to kill wizards, too. Yeah, the fire arrows work. I used one during that fight, I think, at least. But I believe if they dodge, all they have to do is dodge or block at the explosion, and it does nothing to them. So it's pretty easy to avoid that explosive damage. Remember, all Wizard has to do is just very quickly tap their, like, block button, right? It's pretty easy. Remember when I said any Wizard can play the game and kill people? That Wizard needs a little bit of work. He definitely needs to be using, like, any of his abilities. Like, I don't know what... I don't think he used any of his damage, though. Like, if he threw out some instant fireballs, he honestly could have won that. But he didn't throw any of them out, so... I don't really know. I don't really know what was going on there. Maybe he just forgot something. Maybe he just doesn't have it yet and he only has overload. That's the only thing I can think of. Is if he just didn't have it unlocked yet. Maybe that is the answer. Maybe. You know what's also crazy? Like, what makes Swift Bow so sad? Most of your traits for Hunter do not work with Swift Bow. It doesn't say that they don't work with Swift Bow, but it doesn't work with Swift Bow. It's very strange. So that's also part of what makes it so weak. Like, if you want access to your traits, you have to play the other bows, which is probably also part of the issue. Most of the bugs that I was complaining about have been fixed from the start of the season. As far as I've seen. The game's not perfect or anything, if that's what you're asking, but I've been looking for something else to play, and I thought this was a decent choice. Me? Limbo, I don't think I'm that good at this game. To be honest with you. I used to be good. Back last season when I played this, but I don't play this game like I used to. I don't have the same mechanical skills on this game that I had before. I'm okay. But I wouldn't say I'm great or anything. Nothing like that. Yeah, I'm moving on from Dad. Honestly, I think out of protest, like quitting the game if you're a solo or duo player and leaving a review is the only thing that we can do until SDF wakes up and realizes how bad of an idea what he's doing. So that's what I did. Just left. And then, I don't know. It is what it is. Cap? Well, it's not Cap because I only played the game solo. If the game is only trio, there's no game for me anymore. I promise you, my want to play Dark and Darker trio is absolutely none. I have no interest whatsoever in ever playing that game in a trio form. I mean, there's a lot of big creators that run solo. Dolores is also going to quit. At least he says he's going to quit if they remove solo, so we'll have to see if he ends up doing that or not. Demo's entire channel is based on solo, so if they do it, Demo might have to move on as well. I don't see how Demo can make his content in trio format. I mean, I guess he could, but I don't think he wants to. Poor Rogue. Play casually. I mean, yeah, I also play Legacy casually. I mean, I know some of you don't see me as a casual player, but in terms of Legacy, I don't think I played this game super competitively at all. I mean, most of the time that I play this game, I'm playing in low gear, and I'm just playing new classes and leveling up at low levels. So, like, I really don't think I played this game super competitively, really. Nothing like Dark Kingdom. I don't think you need to play this game competitively to enjoy it. You know? I think that Rogue just panicked and didn't know what to do, Mr. X. Is there duos in this game? Yes, there's duos. Yeah, you can play this game solo, duo, or trio. Sven, I think so. I think for the price tag at this point, it's probably worth it. Right now, there are 3 games at the end of June that I'm looking to play playtest-wise. I think 25th is... Well, I don't know the dates exactly, but the 25th, 26th, and 27th of June. Midnight Walkers, Vault Breakers, and Dungeon Stalkers all has a playtest, so I'm planning to try those out next month. God, this guy's so annoying to fight. Hunter. Oh my god. Hunger also looks fun, but the game doesn't come out in June. I'm only referring to games that I know of that definitely come out in June. Honda man, I will never delete my Dark and Darker mods. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I won't do that. I won't touch Dark and Darker again until SDF comes out and says that he will not remove solos. That is the only way I will play Dark and Darker again. I'm not dealing with any of this bullshit where he's like, oh, well, I might delete it. I think I'm going to. You know, like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. If they want me to play their game, they need to decide that they're never removing solo. Like, I'm not dealing with that shit anymore. My drive to play their game is 0 because I know that Solus is getting removed in, like, the next month or so. So, like, what's the point? Why even bother? Hey, Infernox, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, that skeleton shield... the skeleton shield guy used to get staggered when you broke the block, and now he doesn't anymore, which kinda sucks. Makes it a lot harder for me to kill that. The current OP classes are Wizard and Priest. Yeah, my Wizard is almost max level, and I have basically stopped playing it because it just feels so oppressive. I don't even feel... It doesn't even feel fun to play it anymore, to be honest. Like, I actively feel bad for attacking and killing other players while I play Wizard. It just feels so bad for them. So I don't bother anymore. I'd rather play something that doesn't make me feel like I'm basically cheating. That's what Wizard feels like. It feels like I'm playing the game on easy mode. So I just gave up on it. If you airvault the shield skeleton, he doesn't get staggered like he used to. He used to get stunned, but that doesn't happen anymore. That's what I'm saying. What is Elven Dance? Is that the longbow move? Oh, okay, I see. It's the medium bow move. Okay, so I don't have Elven Dance, so I can't use that. Okay. I'm gonna grab this one to increase my swiftness. Maybe that'll make it a little easier to keep max for the eagle. Hey, Nande. I see you try out Swiftbow. Just tuned in. Is this the first run with it? I've done a few. I started using Swiftbow at the start of the stream, so we've been going for an hour now. So I've done maybe 4 or 5 runs so far. I have gotten a few kills with it, but I would be lying to you if I said that I think the Swiftbow is competitive. I think the Swiftbow feels kind of weak right now. It needs something else, I think, to make it feel a little bit better. I don't know. It just feels a little bit underwhelming at the moment. Gotta hope they do something to make it feel just a little bit better. Hopefully. You want to see the night map? All right, I'll tell you what. Nuts. I'll do the night map next game. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't running all white before, so I couldn't. But yeah, I'll do it next game since I have all white now. Yeah, I'm with you, Aquatics. I've been playing Dark and Darker since, like, playtest 3. And I have just absolutely no interest whatsoever in playing it anymore. Honestly, I don't like the night map that much because it's too dark. And I know that players are using, like, things to make their gamma higher to be able to see better than other players, which feels kind of lame. So, I don't know. A part of me, like, doesn't really like playing that map very much, because I know that people were just cheesing the dark anyway. Hey, Sung? Am I saying that right? Is it Sung? Hey, man. What's up? Hey, Sung, since you're here, out of curiosity, have you guys played a lot of Swiftbow Hunter? I've tried medium bow and longbow, and it feels like something is missing for Swiftbow. It feels like the medium and longbow are a lot more competitive. I don't know if you guys have noticed that as well. But whenever I use longbow, it feels like my game is, like, way easier than playing Swift. Sung, do you play Swift because you think it's good, or just because you like this? Just because you like it? I see almost nobody use it, so that's why I was curious what you guys thought. I don't think I fought a single Swiftbow hunter that I can think of. Almost every hunter I fight is medium or long. Just about, at least. The Sentinel Strike cooldown is what makes it feel weak. You mean the Eagle cooldown? I did mention earlier that the Eagle cooldown feels kind of bad because Wizard can instacast 2 giant fireballs that do twice the damage of Eagle, but don't have a cooldown attached to it. So I did mention that earlier. I kind of agree with you. It feels kind of bad watching a Wizard walk up to me and instacast 2 big fireballs. And I have to not only wait for that 10-second cooldown, but I also have to maintain my swiftness and spend energy. So it feels a little bit bad because it feels like there's a lot of work that needs to be done in order to use it compared to, like, Wizard. Yeah, Wizard is my most played class so far. I haven't played a lot of Hunter this season. I think my Wizard's about 17 or 18 right now, but my Hunter's catching up because of the bad bonus. Makes it a little easier. Yeah, from what I've seen, if you go Swiftbow, you have to use the Eagle. If you use Cyclone, I don't think you have enough damage because Swiftbow can never go through block, which makes it really, really, really hard to kill Priest. I think Priest actually hard counters this build because I don't think a good Priest is ever losing to Swiftbow. because they can have their spirit shell up at all times, which means you can never go through that damage. It's kind of look at it like they have like a 40-second invincibility phase, or however long that spirit shell lasts. And like, yeah, you can use the eagle, but you have the cooldown too, so you can't really use it to completely kill the priest, I don't think. Yeah, Sung, I think what makes this Whippo so hard to use is that Hunter feels like it needs Cyclone for mobility, whether that be for chasing or running away. But if you use the short bow, you have to use Eagle. So you kind of lose that mobility option. So I don't know. It feels a lot better to me from a gameplay perspective when I use longbow and then incorporate the Cyclone with that, rather than trying to make having no Cyclone work because of how many times Cyclone usually saves me. Either saves me or helps me chase players that are running. One or the other. Hey, Brian. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably moving on from Dad for good at this point. Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate, but what can I really say or do at this point, you know? If SDF wants to do what he wants to do, none of us can stop him. It is what it is, you know? Well, if Swippo had an option to hurt shields even a little bit, it might not feel as bad. But watching a priest use the spirit shell and then being invincible to your attacks for like 30 seconds feels really bad. Because if once he uses spirit shell, you can't kill him. I mean, there's no amount of attacks that you can do to ever break that shell. And I think that's really maybe that's a big part of the issue. If there was even a small amount of shield break, like if every arrow did like a third of the break or something, I don't know. Maybe if like a full charge attack did 1 damage or something, maybe that would feel a little better. But it does feel really egregious trying to fight priest specifically. Which is why you use longbow or medium bow, I think, for the most part. I'm not sure who I like fighting for. I don't know who. I'm not sure which one I prefer fighting, wizard or priest. I think they're both pretty up there. I know both of them are very strong. Bro, I get asked about Dungeonborn almost every day, and it's been 7 months since I've even touched the game. You better believe people will be asking about Dark and Darker for the next 2 years. If they remove solo, people will be asking me about it like it's, you know, the same difference, man. I know what'll happen. But if they remove solo, I'm not playing it anymore, so, you know, we just have to move on, you know? Swiftness feels like Season 0 launch, where other bows do more damage and have more utility. New longbow Q is massive, medium gets stagger and slow. But Swift bow still regens on full charge. Gotcha. I didn't really play a lot of Season 0. Most of my time was in Season 1. I played a little bit, but I didn't play, like, any Hunter in Season 0. So it's not, like, a super great... Yeah, I don't know much about it. You know, I will say, if Eagle had a lower cooldown, or no cooldown, the only build that I think it would help is Swift Bow. Because I don't think Longbow or Medium Bow ever wants to use Eagle. They only want to use Cyclone. So buffing Eagle probably would not buff the other archetypes of Hunter. So that might be a decent, like, buff that you could do. To make the weapon feel better without having to, like, buff what's already considered the strongest for Hunter. Oh, this is season 1. Oh, you know what? You're right. When he said season 0, I was thinking of the playtest season 0. Either way, I didn't play a lot of Hunter last season, so my answer is the same. I played almost all Warrior, so I don't know much about Hunter from last season, really. You were fighting Wizard over Priest so much because you can see the aggressive teleport coming. Dude, I don't know, man. Every time Wizard insta-cast their Fireball and I lose, like, 3/4 of my HP from one Fireball, I don't know. I cringe a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Can you find treasure key? What about it? There, you know, the treasure room still exists, Limbo. Well, you know, if Hunter had some kind of ability, or had something that gave them mobility without only requiring Cyclone, the class might feel a little bit better without having to use it, but right now, I don't think there is any reason to really run Hunter without Cyclone, unless you're playing Swiftbow. And I guess that's out of bounds. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't really know if there's much reason, personally, to ever, like, just not run Cyclone and, you know, run, like, a Longbow or something. Especially with the new Longbow Q, that thing is so strong now. You haven't seen a single treasure room key? I don't think you're unlucky, Limbo. It's because they're really rare now. They're blue rarity, so they're like, you almost never see them. It's not you, it's the game, I think. The ogre drops it. Yeah, but it depends what class he's playing, Mr. X. I think the ogre is only reasonably farmable if you're playing a range class. Have you tried to fight ogre as a rogue or warrior? It is not very fun from what I've seen. I don't know if I'd ever recommend somebody playing. I don't think I'd recommend anyone fighting ogre unless you're playing, like, you know, wizard or something. It's pretty rough. Showing graphics? Yeah, I can do that real quick. Nothing special, though, as far as I know. Most of my stuff, I think, is default. So, motion blur off, and mostly just medium settings, pretty much. Yeah, playing Rogue or Warrior and trying to kill Ogre is so unfun. If I want to kill Ogre, truly, I will just go play a different class. I would never want to do that on Rogue or Warrior. Sounds miserable. Don't think I'd want to do that, personally. I think if you're playing in trio and you're the one playing wizard or hunter, you should be the one soloing ogre. I don't think your melee teammate should ever get near ogre. You should always be ranging it, I think. It's just too dangerous. He does too much damage and he has the attack patterns are too quick. Cheese ogre with range. It's not even just cheesing him now. There is no way that you want to ever fight him unless you are playing range. He's almost impossible as melee now. It's like, it's never worth it. Dude is, like, actually cracked now. Night map? Yeah. Yeah, I figured I could give it a go. I haven't played a lot of the night map, so it's fine. Yeah, it's the quick turnaround that Ogre does that I think is the most dangerous for melee, what I've seen. New dad changes. Coco, I'm quitting Dark and Darker if they remove solos. I've already quit the game under the guise that they're removing solos in like the next month or so. If there's no solos, there's no game for me, sadly. So I'm just gonna move on to other games. They fixed the quick turnaround from Ogre. Oh, really? I didn't know they did that. Okay, maybe Ogre is possible. If you weren't a brokey, be playing this right now? What do you mean a brokey? As in you can't, like, as in you don't own the game. I'm assuming. I just hate how dark the night map is. I know that sounds stupid, but it's just so dark. I prefer the nighttime. I prefer the daytime, personally. Is it worth playing? I think so. If you're looking for another extraction game to play and you don't want to play Dark and Darker, I think this is the only other current option that you really have. So, under that, guys, probably. Do you think he means he's broke and can't afford the game? Yeah, I think I figured that one out. I think that is why he said that. Yeah, I got it. Unfortunately, I've already given away all the codes for this game that I had access to, so I can't really help on that front anymore. How many players per map is it? It's continuous dungeon, similar to Dark and Darker. And I believe it is 10 to 15 players per map, but the map is pretty big. I don't know the exact number, though. What is this? I've never seen this before. I don't know what it does. Grim exchange? Oh, this might be an extract using ears, I think. Rumored to be a 2-player extract with ears. Okay, that's what I thought. Just watched my video on YouTube. You'll be supporting my decision as well. You deleted down. Yeah, unfortunately, Willie, yeah, I'm with you. I'm pretty disappointed too, man. You know what I just realized? Dude, does Cyclone have a cooldown? And if it does have a cooldown, isn't the cooldown less than the Eagle? I'm pretty sure it is. As far as I know. It's an 8-second? Okay. I don't know why, I thought it was instant, but I guess it's not instant, it's just quick, it's just quicker. I knew it was lower cooldown than Eagle, which to be honest does seem very strange to me. Why is Cyclone a better ability having a longer cooldown? That does seem a little bit strange, don't you think? I mean, I don't know if there's any question that Cyclone is better than Eagle. Oh my god, this is so annoying. How am I supposed to kill this thing? I have no idea. I guess very slowly and patiently. Okay. Oh my god. That shield up. Well, that's also a funny thing too, right? Cyclone lasts for about 5 seconds on the ground. So by the time that you have to cast another Cyclone, you only have like a 3-second cooldown. Funny, isn't it? A little bit. You know, reason number 375 to use Cyclone over Eagle. No, these are not players. These are mobs. NPCs. Well, I didn't bring any skull keys. Well, I can't really do much there, can I? Why can't you play trios? What do you mean, why can't I play trios? Because I have no interest in playing trios. I don't really understand your question. Have you not noticed my entire channel is based on solo gameplay? Of course I'm not gonna play trios. My whole channel is solos. Oh, I see what you mean. When you said that... Yeah, no, never mind. I'm confusing names here. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, I know I'm with you 100%. I don't really understand how... I don't know how we're even, you know, saying something like that. Like, trios is not fun for me in Dark and Darker. It's just not. Being and Dad? So what are you asking me, Hortox? Are you asking me why I won't play trios in Dark and Darker, or what? Is that what you're asking me? Did I play Dad during playtests? Well, I played Dad a little bit in playtest 3, but I really didn't get into Dad until playtest 4. I didn't even like the trio only in playtest 3. The only reason that I really got into Dark and Darker was because they added solos in playtest 4. That is, like, truly the only real reason I ever got into dad like I did. Jesus, that was a lot of skeletons. Oh my god. It's so dark in this room. I can barely see. Well, the reason that trios wasn't super bad back in the day, like even I did play some solo trio, is because everybody was new. That's the problem. Like, people aren't new like they used to be. It's a whole different game, right? And that, like, that really is... You didn't have full trios with marketplace gear steamrolling the lobbies, you know, like they do now. It's just not the same game that it used to be, you know? Nah, the old school Goblin Case was fun as hell. The 3x3 with like 9 people, that shit was so fun. I mean, at least there were enough players to fill the lobbies, you know? Unlike today, where half the lobbies weren't filling because there were 1,900 queues. You know, I really feel like because we had PvE mode, all they had to do was remove white gear and remove purple gear HR, and they could have just called it a day. That would have decreased the total queue number by half, and then we could have just moved on, you know? I don't know why we had to go the extra length of trying to just further that, but I don't know, having the queue sounds pretty good to me already. Yeah, Nerf, this is the night map. Honestly, I don't know if there's ever been a more fun time to play Dad than probably, like, Playtest 4. Playtest 4 was so fun for Dad, man. I think that's just, it was really just because the game was new, but after seeing all of the updates that we've been getting over the last year, 2 years, and, like, see the game just spiraling down into just being a worse game overall, it really hurts to see, you know? Dude, you know what we really need? We need Dark and Darker Classic. We need Iron Mace to release the game just like it was in Playtest 4 or Playtest 5. I would pay money for it. I'll be right back. We need a lot of games as classic. You can say 10 games from the get-go that were better on release. Well, shit, man. Feels like most of the games that I've played that have died over the years were way better on launch and were just kind of destroyed with bad updates, so. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of with you there. For sure. Almost sounds silly when you think of it that way, but kind of true. Honestly, Pickpocket is useless. I don't really know why it exists either. Because Rogue doesn't really stay invisible. Like, you can still see them after a few seconds, so trying to get a pickpocket on another player is, I don't know, it feels almost impossible. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to realistically do that. What is WOT? Is that World of Tanks? I never played that game, if that's what it is. Yeah, games like World of Tanks, Mike, never really interested me. So I can't really speak on that one. I can tell you that the Culling and Darwin projects and Realm Royale were all better on release than after they got updates and, like, had the game get ruined. So, yeah, there's that. There's a few games. I would love for those games to come back. in their original format with, you know, more competent developing, but that will probably not happen, unfortunately. Pickpocketing with creep? Yeah, but let's be honest here. It's probably never going to work. That's the problem. Oh my god. That was insane. Look at all that damage it just did. Holy shit, I almost got one shot. Oh my god. I should use a longbow against that thing, huh? Jesus. That was crazy. I knew he did a lot of damage, I just didn't think it was that much damage. And I don't have Cyclone to get out of this spot. See, this is where Cyclone is like... God, are you serious? This is where Cyclone is like super, super valuable. Just to kind of reposition yourself. Luckily, I didn't get punished down there, but that was a really shitty spot for me to be in. Wait, are you? I don't know where he's going. Not sure where he went. Did that hit him? The sick hit. Dude, the 10-second eagle cooldown is so bad for me. Because, like, I have the energy, but I can't spend it. So I'm just sitting here for, like, 10 seconds. Oh, dude, it sucks so bad. Oh, it sucks having to use the swift bow. Well, I don't know, man. I think this bow just kind of sucks, to be honest. I think, I don't know, I kind of want to go back to the other bow. Oh, and then if you use Eagle, like, off... I cannot believe you just lost that. Dude, this bow, it feels like I'm handicapping myself by using this thing. Like, I really, really do not like the swift bow. It feels really bad. Like the 10-second eagle cooldown to make this like viable. I don't know. It just I don't know. I'm really I really feel like I'm handicapping myself here. Well, yeah, Tanner, it's really hard to shake the feeling that everything that I'm doing would just be so much better if I just had Cyclone and, like, a better bow. The other medium or long, whichever one I want to use. If the Eagle cooldown didn't exist, and it was just based on energy, then I might not feel as bad. Because then at least it's not just a worse Cyclone, but it's really, really tough to, like, to feel like this is, like, worth using, for sure. Lantern on night map. I don't want to use one of my consumable slots, so I will never use the, lantern, personally. Technically, you can put it in your backpack and then swap it, but I don't even want to have it on my hotbar. Like, that's just a waste of a slot, you know? I'd rather have it for extra healing if I need it in a fight or something. So personally, no, I will not use the lantern. Not when it uses an inventory slot. Like, that's too big of a downside for me, personally. It would need to be a free slot that doesn't use one of my main consumable slots. That's the only way I would use the lantern. If SDF only wanted trios, the time to do it would have been 2 or 3 years ago before they added solos and duos into the game. At this point, it's already in the game. You can't just get rid of it. It's just super brain dead to be removing it, like 2 entire game modes where most of your players are playing. It doesn't matter what SDF wants at this point. It's not what the community wants. That's not really how game development works. You know, you don't only make a game for you. You make the game that's making you money and that players want, right? So at this point, SDF has already taken money from people that want to play solo and duo. So it's really, really scummy for him to just be removing it from the game. Hey, Jonte, welcome. Good to see you. What's up, man? Yeah, if SDF's vision this entire time truly has been only trios, then he never should have added it into the game in the first place. The fact that he even was willing to take money from other players, or, you know, to take money for his game, while under the guise that it was a solo duo trio game, then to yoink it out of the game is crazy. That never should be happening. Kinda messed up, man. It's kinda messed up. I just don't really see... I don't really see how that's okay. Personally. Yeah, it'll be only 3s at the end of the month, or at the end of the season, so I quit the game yesterday. I imagine, like, half the player base, at least, will probably quit. Oh, I didn't know I was muted. Okay. I don't know how long that happened. I don't know what got missed from what I said, but... Everything did? Oh. Oh, everything? Got it, great. What did I say? I said that I've always wanted competition for Dark and Darker, and vice versa, because competition is good for consumers. But it feels very disrespectful to the player base to be doing what SDF is doing. So at this point, I hope that another company comes around and takes over for Dark and Darker. It's basically selling your game and then completely changing the game overnight. It just feels very messed up. They've been talking about a guild system for 2 years, Smitty. At least 2 years, I'm pretty sure. They've talked about adding a guild system to the game. And we still have yet to see any guild system, like, added to Dark and Darker. Oh, talking about Legacy? No, Squish, not Legacy. Nope. Nope. Dark and Darker. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, well, that's really what it means at the end of the day. If that's really all it comes down to. You know, SCF, they made a choice, you know. They made a choice a while back. And they chose to keep solos in the game or add it to the game, right? Like, at this point, like, the decision has already been made. You can't, like, removing it at this point is just really, really stupid. You know, the choice, like, the time to do it was a long time ago. And it's way past the expiration date. Why did they make the choice to remove solo? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. They even made tournaments? Yeah, Iron Mace. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. They advertised tournaments from the community that were based on solos. Yeah, funny how that works, right? Well, it's not just solo, but it's duos too. I mean, I know duos hasn't been in the game for as long. Oh, you know, fun fact, this is not the first time SDF or Iron Mace said they wanted to remove solos. Or, not, or I think it was duos, actually. There was some kind of announcement that duos was going to get removed from the game, and the backlash was so high that they reverted the change and decided not to remove it. So, in typical flip-flop fashion, SDF decided that he'd try it again, you know, even though we've already been down this hole. Funny how that works. That guy had no choice. That guy had no chance. He was just stuck. What was he gonna do? Unlucky. That is like the worst possible spot he ever could have been in. He had no chance, unfortunately. That's just unlucky. For Rogue? Yeah. Unfortunately for that Rogue, there was absolutely no chance for him to do anything there. Unlucky for him. No, the reason Legacy decided to make Crypt solo and duo is because they said that they did surveys, and they read a bunch of surveys, and every single one of them said that that the survey was it was like pro for solo duo for Crypts. So they decided that the majority of people wanted smaller team size, so that's why they did that. Needs character voices. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but I don't know if it would necessarily help the game. Where exactly do you want voices? Like, where do you want characters to talk? Do you mean stuff like merchants or your own personal character? Well, Smitty, I'm not here to advertise Legacy. I'm playing it because it's something to play. But, you know, it's not like I'm not going to go around the Dad Discord and promote Legacy. It's a very different game from Dad, right? The players that want to move on from Dark and Darker will do it on their own, I think. I don't think there needs to be any kind of interference from me, personally. Not me. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you meant me or not. Just checking. Well, I might be streaming Elden Ring, Night Rain on the 29th. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Floppy, this is Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. It's an extraction game. Yeah, I don't know, Caspian. I don't really know if the voice lines might sound cheesy. I don't really know I don't really know if your character talking is really required. I mean, not all games even have talking. Like, your characters don't even always talk anyway. I don't know if that really adds anything necessarily to the game or not. God, it's a wizard. Scary. That's one way to do it. Yeah, normally wizards are really hard to fight, but we can always do it that way. That works. Sims talk? Yeah, that's what we need. Perfect. Sims just like babble, right? Geared wizard too, I think. Yeah, I think it's time to leave, boys. I think this is good. I can't grab all the greens, but that's like enough of them, I think, that I'm fine. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Get out of here. Epic scroll for wizard. You can find them off the elite mages in-game. I think you can craft them too, but don't hold me to that. I know for a fact you can find them off the elites though. Yeah, David, this game has changed quite a lot over the last few months. Oh, what the? I couldn't resist. It was too free. How could I not take that kill? I mean, he jumped in front of me with no stamina. I mean, I'm only human. I cannot possibly give this up. I don't want to wear these greens after this dungeon, but I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna replace them just to disenchant them. The greens, it's the gear effects matter more than the rarity. I'd honestly rather that wizard leave. I really don't want to fight him. Hey, Sal's, welcome. Good to see you. If I compare this game to Dungeonborn, which one is better? Well, Dungeonborn is always gonna be worse because Dungeonborn got... I mean, that game is just bad, right? I mean, it's been dead for 7 months. I mean, anything is going to be better than Dungeonborn at this point, I think. Unless you mean, like, peak Dungeonborn, but that was only really the first month before the devs kind of started to, like, ruin it, right? Oh, I could have replaced these two. I didn't notice. Oh well. I do wish there was player trading in this game, personally. I'm with you there. I personally am I prefer having player trading. This game also desperately needs an auto sorter. Auto sorter is so needed for this game. You know, it feels really bad not having one. Yeah, I think the #1 most important thing that this game needs right now, honestly, I think is quality of life. That is what's really missing from this game. Yeah, the game feeling cumbersome to play is definitely, is most certainly an issue. Yeah, I get that they're working on it. I just don't know how long it'll take for it to officially happen, right? I mean, we could go the entire season without having, you know, without seeing something like auto sort. Like that, you know, it could be a while, is all I'm saying. Well, yeah, I would imagine something like auto sort would be easy, but then you look at Dark and Darker that has been going for over 3 years and still doesn't have stuff like auto sorter. But that might be more of a developer issue than anything else because, you know, like they also don't have stuff like Quiver, Backpack, like very simple stuff to make. So maybe that's not really a necessarily good comparison. I'll acknowledge that. It's very possible. That very well might be a bad problem than anything else. I only played solo Crypts once, but the area is so small, it feels too favored for wizards and priests. So I'm waiting for a balance patch to come through. That's my biggest issue with it at the moment. Feels very, very, very wizard favored or priest favored. Take your pick. If I could go into Crypt naked, I probably would. But having to go in full greens, which to be honest is not the easiest for me still, just because of my resource total. Yeah. Midnight key. I think sprint efficiency allows you to sprint for longer. As far as I know. Come on, dude, stop blocking. Holy shit. Fighting shield enemies as a Swiftbow hunter is very unfun. It's not very fun at all. Grand Legacy? It's a fun alternative just to kind of have something else to do. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. If SDF hadn't gone through his whole, you know, whole debacle, I would probably be playing Dark and Darker right now. But I would rather play Legacy than play Dark and Darker, knowing that they're removing my game. So. Yes, Crypts can be played solo or duo, and yes, you will only fight other solos or duos depending on what you're playing. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, I kind of wish the Swift Bow broke block at least a little bit for charge attacks. It feels like it should, and for some reason it doesn't. All the other bows do. And it's not like you can carry 2 bows. You're limited to only 1 bow, so it is a little annoying. But I go back if they backpedaled. If SDF came out and said that he changed his mind and he will not remove solo and duo, yeah, I would probably play it more. Although I still plan to leave the game for other extraction games down the future, or down the road for sure. At this point, I would be willing to play the game if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely a problem, because he's invincible. But yeah, ultimately, I still like Dark and Darker, but I just can't support their practices anymore. Honestly, I was already kind of done with Iron Mace after the whole Battle Pass stuff that they did. Or the season, whatever you want to call it, the season pass. I am still very against how they went about doing that. And that really never changed. But this was like kind of like the final straw, really. No, Solo's getting removed still. I don't know. No, it's still getting removed. What do you mean the most underplayed player? Like, what do you mean? Iron Mace? I don't know how I could answer that question. I don't know how I would even answer that question, to be honest with you. Wait. The Swippo Q doesn't hit through shields either? Oh my god, this weapon is just hard countered by every single class that has a shield. Which is every class. Except for, like, Hunter. And I think Hunter, like, longbow and medium bow are, like, are just still better. It's so silly. So the only counter I have to shield is the eagle? I guess. Oh, I guess the seed bomb, I guess. I guess that's the other one. No, because I think seed bomb can be blocked too, right? I think it can. Then jump evade. Yeah, but he doesn't get staggered anymore. He immediately starts blocking again, so that's no longer an option. So, unfortunately, not anymore. That used to work. Last season that was an option, yeah, but this season it doesn't really, not really anymore. Because they immediately start blocking before you can even charge an attack like before. Longbow is not worse than Swiftbow. Swiftbow is worse than Longbow. I'm not using the Swiftbow because I think it's better than Longbow. I'm using it just because I know no one else is using it. Just wanted to see what it was like. It doesn't feel that great to me personally. And it's not that they're completely invincible, but God, it's so annoying. It's so annoying having a weapon that can't like break their block. Is that an elite? Yeah, that's an elite mob. Yep. Well, the problem is there's a reason that most players are not using Swiftbow. I think this is probably the weakest bow. I don't know. I think there is definitely there are definitely improvements that you could do to Swiftbow to make it better, and I don't think it would be OP personally. I think this weapon is far from OP, or at least from what I can. Thank God for Eagle, because without Eagle, I don't know if I'd ever be able to kill the shield guys. It would be very difficult. So Bo was OP earlier. When you say earlier, do you mean like last season? It's possible, I don't know for sure. If that's true, I think it could get rebuffed and it'd be fine. From what I can tell, at least. I mean, at least my Q should break off. Like, if I use this ability here, I don't know. Or maybe the Q does break it, and it's the right click that doesn't break it. I know the right click does it, but maybe the Q does. Let me let me test that out real quick. Let me see if it does. Because I was using the right click win, but I don't know if the wins are different. So let me figure it out real quick. Come on, try to block. Okay, so the Q does and the right click doesn't. Okay. So the problem is it uses energy though. I don't think you can spend the energy on that just to break a shield, I think. Because the right click one is a cooldown, I believe. Maybe is there no cooldown for this? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's an unlimited use. I just assumed that both of them didn't break block because this, like, they both have win, but this one, I guess, for some reason, doesn't break block. Not really sure why, but... But I'm not sure spending energy to do 1 block damage and then do, what, like 70 damage total is ever worth it. At that point, you should just be saving it for Eagle, I'm pretty sure. At least I have a hard time imagining that's worth it, at least. Well, everything for Hunter uses energy, and your energy bar is so small compared to Wizard. And you kind of have to prioritize what is the best bang for your buck energy-wise. And I'm not sure if you really ever want to be using the wins for energy when you could just press Eagle or, like, traps or anything like that. Swippo is enjoyable. I think that's my problem. I think the Swippo is fun to use. It just feels really weak. Yeah, I could agree to that. Classes best. Wizard and Priest are probably the best classes in the game right now. I think the Swift Bow is probably the most fun bow, for me personally. I like the slide part of the bow. I like that you can dodge and then attack while sliding. I think it's kind of fun. But, I can't help shake, but just wonder why I'm using it over other, bows. That's really the big problem. But, it's fun, so, for what it's worth. Hey, Clay, welcome. You're re-downloading Legacy? Ah, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the reason I downloaded it back yesterday. Same difference, really. I'm gonna do some skull keys this run. I like that they stack now. I don't think they stacked before. I think it was a stack of 1, which is kind of nice. I like that change. Special arrow while sliding. Oh yeah, that would be pretty good. Hey Mokar, you consider to start playing Legacy because of Dad, but do I recommend it? Or is it better to wait for Mistfall Hunter? Well, Mokars, keep in mind that Mistfall Hunter is not coming out for probably at least 4 to 6 months. So, comparing it to Mistfall, I'm not really sure if that even really is something I can do. Because it's not going to be out for a while. That said, I think the game is fun and probably worth the money. So if that means anything to you, I would say probably, yeah. I mean, it's got a decent player base. It's been sitting around like 2K, pretty stable, which is enough players that I think the game doesn't suffer or anything like that. Clay, the best class right now is probably Wizard, but I know it's getting nerfed soon. But Wizard is pretty oppressive at the moment. I'm just kind of waiting to see how the Elden Ring game looks in 2 days. I'm curious how that game is. It's weird. I've heard very mixed things about how the game even works. I'm gonna go to Goldberg for a minute. What is test something? I'm gonna test my damage for a minute. I know for a fact that Wizard is getting nerfed. Yes, it is not. Yes, it is. It has been confirmed that Wizard is going to be nerfed. We don't know exactly what nerfs, but we know something is happening for Wizard. Something will happen. So I'm not sure if the sea bombs are ever worth using for this build. I guess the only real reason is for the speed boost that I get. But the damage is a lot lower than the Eagle would be. So my Eagle does 400 right now, which is pretty good. But then I have to figure out, well, what do I want to use the other energy for? I'm assuming the traps is best, like throw them at my feet and just kind of play around those. ETA on the patch. I'd assume it's gonna be this one. I would assume this month, at least, or this month. Well, I guess it is towards the end of the month. Probably soon. No one seems to want to fight me, so we'll just go to a normal game. It's fine. Why don't more hunters use Poison Bomb? Because Poison Bomb doesn't really seem like it works very well. It doesn't really seem to do enough poison to make it worth using, is the problem. I mean, is Spore Bomb good? I have seen exactly 0 hunters use Spore Bomb this season. No one uses it. Everybody, like, it doesn't really get used, so. A shield ring today? I don't know what a shield ring is. Does it give you, like, extra shield pips or something? Can I have progression? Like, permanent progression? Not yet. I think the devs had talked about wanting to add it, but right now it's not in yet. Yeah, all the oh, that's... folder. Yeah, all of the, cosmetics that they've added to the game are just, like, part of, like, the game price. Nothing unlockable or anything. Oh, hunters can poison themselves. Well, that sounds... Honestly, it's a little bit surprising that the Spore Bomb even poisons yourself, considering most of the effects in the game have been reduced significantly to not self-harm yourself. For example, the, like, the Wizard Fireballs do, like, 10% damage or something stupid. Like, it's basically none. Another knock for Wizard, I guess. Oh, well, that was useless. I kind of disagree with you, Morkaz. I don't think permanent progression is the all-be-all. Dark and Darker went a long time without having permanent progression in the game, and they did just fine back in, like, the old days. I don't think that's, like, sure, it would be nice to have, but it's not, like, an absolute requirement for me, personally. Like, I don't even grind for permanent stuff in DAT anymore. I stopped doing that a while ago. I just play the game for fun. I don't really care about cosmetics, really. Maybe that's just different for me, personally. I wouldn't mind if they added it, though. I don't think it's a bad thing. Do you know how Poison Build-Up works? No. I don't ever use it, to be honest with you. I just know that I never see anybody use it, so I never really bothered, to be honest. I know that it does damage over time, and then will also reduce, like, total healing, but I don't know how the poison works for hunters specifically. Oh, nice. I knew he was gonna turn orange. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I had a feeling. Moon Lotus? I don't think I've ever seen a Moon Lotus before. Boy, I'm one of those. Shoot, I need to grab that too. Okay, well, I guess I'm full. I guess we're gonna go run to the exit. Okay. You can stack the instance of Spore Bomb on a target with the trap. It's about 70 DPS, which will go through block, now counting bleed from trap. I mean, I don't really get a lot of use out of Seed Bomb. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't get a lot of use out of, the C-bomb for this build. Or not C-bomb, the, whatever the bomb I'm using. So maybe I could try the poison one. That would be more for mobs than anything else, though, right? I don't know how much use that would really be for players, which is kind of a problem. Because, like, I do get some use out of the bomb currently for PvP, because it can be used as, like, an area denial. I just don't know if C-bomb's going to be useful at all for players. C-bombs are just, they're too hard to hit other players, man. They're too wobbly. It's too easy to dodge them. Air Vault breaks shield, but it doesn't stun them. It used to stun. Sorry for that little damage, buddy. Sorry. That was kind of a dick move. Shock beetles are not as good as bramble traps. Bramble traps are OP. They're, there's no reason not to use them right now. I could not imagine not using bramble traps. That is absolute insanity for you to even suggest that. They are so good right now. Probably better than they have any right to be, to be honest. I'm not sure if they should be as strong as they are, but they are, so, you know, just kind of is what it is. Heck, I'm not even sure if I'd be playing Hunter if it wasn't for how strong bramble traps are. A lot of mats. Yeah, but the problem is it's really hard to organize in this game, so my organization is very bad. It's pretty tough. I got a lot of vendor stuff. So and that can be anyone that I want, huh? Who needs it the most? Probably the tavern maid, honestly. Kind of my lowest, right? Only 53 anyway. It's not that high. Back on Legacy? Yeah, goofball. Yeah, after the recent Dark and Darker shit that's going on. I decided to move on from dad for the time being. Yeah, I don't really foresee myself playing dad anytime soon for the time being. Paladin, I would say probably at least 6 months if I had to take a like random guess at it. Probably like 2 seasons from now. You use the cooking pot to make food. And it lasts for a few raids for each one. Well, the devs are WoW devs, so it's not really surprising that the game has resemblance to different Blizzard titles. Having with Dad, they're removing solos and duos from the game for good. So, there's no reason for you to play it anymore. It's basically a dead game now. So, we just move on, I guess. Find people to PvP. Yeah, usually every game I find at least a player or two. It's a big map, so it's not always guaranteed. You don't think they'll implement it? Oh, I don't know, man. STF is pretty crazy. He already removed solos from normals, so what's gonna stop him from doing it in High Roller? He's already done it. I mean, he's already like started the process. I fully believe SDF is capable of making a decision like this. Why? I don't have an answer for that one, man. Only SDF knows that one, Chief. Grave Marrow Root. I think that's in Crypts. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot to change my seed bombs. I was gonna do that. I mean, SDF has already confirmed it that they're removing solo. If you're thinking he won't, I think you're just coping. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. You're just hoping he doesn't do it, but let's be real here. I really think he will. unlock Frost Arrow. I don't think my crafting table is high enough level at the moment for those. I mean, you're not wrong. Map rotation is a bad design, too. Like, map rotation really isn't the answer here, either. I think people forget, like, how bad it used to be with map rotation. Better little night map? Yeah. The night map has a lot better loot than the day map does. It's pretty significant. Well, I remember when map rotation was added to the game, and it was like a 5-minute timer or something. Oh, that's a player. I was so bad for that word. Jesus, man. Are there so many mobs? What am I supposed to do here? The mobs just never stop. Damn rogue aggroed 500 mobs, man. Okay. I think we're done with that. Wait, where did the rogue die? Oh, no. I don't remember where the rogue died. Shit, I don't, I think it was over here somewhere. That's... Oh, man. He's got full gear, too. What do I grab? Oh, did you guys see the rumor about Dark and Darker? Apparently, they're going to be, so someone, like, higher up is getting removed from Dark and Darker, like, the team. I don't know if you guys saw anything about that, but, yeah, apparently that's gonna be a thing. Crazy, right? I doubt it's SDF. Dude, you know, honestly, I have no basis on this, so don't start spreading rumors. Oh, is it not Terry? I was thinking it might be Terry. I thought it might have been him. Like, SDF was tired of, SDF, like, wants full domain. That's kind of what I was thinking. You don't think it's Grayson, right? I mean, you don't really need a community manager if you make all the, like, if you do everything. I don't know. It could be Grayson, maybe. Starting the rumor? Not really. No rumor. Just, you know, heard things from the grapevine and all. With no real basis whatsoever. Entire executive team getting fired? Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. Well, somebody, it's not a rumor that somebody's getting, canned. Like, that is for sure happening. We just don't know who it is yet. Well, I'm not even jumping. Why am I going backwards? That's what I'm trying to do. Don't need a community manager if everybody leaves your game, I guess. Maybe. You know, considering I don't think Swiftbow Hunter is, like, very good, I am surprised at how well I'm doing with it. I mean, I feel like I'm winning my fights, but maybe it's just because I'm fighting people that are, like, newer, you know? Like, I don't think these rogues I'm fighting are necessarily super great or anything. So, you know, maybe it's really just the level of players than anything else. Nah, it feels like everything's gone downhill since that one dude got fired. What's his name? Oh my god, the guy that used to be a creator that got hired on to Iron Mace, and then, like, that kind of just ended up not working out. He ended up getting fired, and then there was that whole podcast where he talked about, like, the Iron Mace communication just being really, really bad. And that he, like, basically didn't want to work for them anyway. Stuff like that. I forget his name. But if you know, you know. Odin? Was was it Odin? I don't know if it was at Odin or not. I don't remember. No, Soma. So it's not Odin, it's Soma. Yeah, that's it. Oh, high level priest would be super scary for me, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not invincible. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Oh, am I out of space? Oh, yeah. I'm running out of space. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, yeah, right, that's right. Yeah, so Soma was supposed to do the marketing, but SDF basically forced Soma to approve everything. And as a result, basically nothing ended up getting done. Yeah. I'm remembering now. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, there is a level cap and it's level 20. And the levels in this game make a very big difference. It gives you perks, which matter quite a bit. People aren't used to hunters being able to kite because you slide. Yeah, it almost feels like people just, like, these rogues are just W keying me, expecting me to just crumble. But I have, like, the ability to slide, so I have more mobility, even without Cyclone. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I kind of wish Spore Bomb did not poison you. It would be a nice, like, area denial for kind of keeping people off of you without, like, poisoning yourself. Well, this flying sea bomb shirt is now worthless. So, what do I wear now? I don't have Cyclone either. So, are there even any... Wait, is there even any usable hunter pieces I can use? Oh. There's not a single armor piece that I can use if I take off that bomb. Never mind. Never mind. We have to use this or we have no chest piece with an effect. So, womp womp. So much for experimenting. The Cyclone on the chest piece is for the short bow Cyclone? Oh, is that true? So what is Wind Strike? Are you sure? Gale winds? Gale. Is it just that? Is it? It doesn't say. It doesn't say it. Wind Strike is the right click ability. But the weapon ability is called Tornado Volley. Or Volley. It says it right here. It says Tornado Volley. Weapon skill. It doesn't even say... It doesn't say Wind Strike. That's not what it's called. If it does work, that's a game bug, because those are not the same names. That's Q? No. Oh, it is? So, how do you see the name of the right-click ability? Because it doesn't say it. Is there just no way to see what the ability is called? In-game, I guess? You just can't? Oh. Well, that's kind of silly. Okay. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. Like, the game doesn't really tell you that, so I would have never guessed that myself. Well, if that's the case, then I can try it. Yeah, I just assumed it was Cyclone. I didn't think it was, Does it also work for Cyclone, too? I'll just test it in the, Goldbrook map. I'm playing Swift Bow for fun. Trying to test out the volley real quick. Bro, I'm just trying to test the volley. Okay, if it does work, this move is really bad. Okay, I think it did work. I think I saw yellow under him. Okay, it does work. It does. It's so hard to get off, though. Yeah, it seems like it's only really good for, like, super, super close range. Yeah, I guess if they're, like, actively running towards me, it's better. But maybe not for range. Because it takes a while to use, too. So I don't think I'd want to use this for that. Oh, that's true. The warrior tether would be pretty good, right? I could see that, yeah. Ooh, gotcha. Gotcha. What is the counterplay to Phantom Dagger? Use it when he Phantom Daggers you? Oh, that's true. That's true. Good point. Good thought. Good thought. I didn't think about that. Stay on traps, put C-bombs on traps. I took off C-bomb though. I'm using this poison bomb. Although to be honest, I'm not sure if the C-bomb is worth using or not. But... Well, I mean the counterplay. Like after I'm already hit with Phantom Dagger is the problem. Is what I'm saying. Dude, a good sword and shield priest is such a nightmare to fight right now. Oh man. I hope we don't fight any of those in game. Oh, I meant to go to the night map. I guess we're playing day. Oops. I was gonna say, why is it so bright here? Well, now we're the full green player in Greenwood Day, I guess. Oh. Like, that poison, like, the speed, I don't even think is worth it for the, like, I'd rather just do the seed bomb damage. Like, that just, I don't know, the amount of poison that does just feels very, very low. Is it reduced against me? Is that true, though? I don't know if that's true. You would have to be really bad to stand in the poison for that long to get poison from that. It's just hard to believe. Well, yeah, I mean, you'd have to be super, super, like, bad to just stand there in the poison. Like, that is... I don't know, that just feels really, really bad. I would rather just do the instant damage. And it costs energy, too? Like, I don't want to waste a third of my energy bar on a poison bomb. Like, I'd rather save that for a bramble trap or an eagle. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be using that. I have a really hard time believing I'll ever really get used to that. Don't worry, we got the poison bomb. Woo! Look at that! Look at that bomb, it's so good! I'm so glad that wasn't a flying seed bomb that could stick to him, snare him, and then deal damage. That was so impressive. That was a very impressive bomb. Oh my god, it's so bad. Alright, I'm swapping it out after this game. That is ridiculous. Look at this. Look at that. Like, he just moves out of the way unless he's a bot. What kind of bot behavior would you have to represent to ever get hit by that stupid bomb? That is, like, embarrassingly bad. That is so stupid. I'm just gonna reset. I'm not even playing with this bomb. That is absurd. Shoot the bomb? Yeah, but you can also shoot the flying seed bomb and not do 0 damage with poison. I need to leave and reset my bomb. I really don't want to fight this guy with this shitty-ass bomb. Like, this is so... It's so bad. Like, I just don't even want to use it. I gotta get out. Oh my god, man. Oh, this bomb. Okay, let's just get out of here as quick as we can. This is crazy. Like, it's so bad I don't even want to play in this match. I don't know how anybody is ever using this, unironically. being teamed on right now? Why am I being teamed on? It feels like I am. Yeah, I need to just train. I need to change this out. I can't believe I would ever like put that on. I'm like literally just trolling my entire kit by using it. It does nothing. You just throw it and they just walk out of the way and it does 0. Like you just waste your energy and it does nothing. That is so embarrassingly bad. You will never catch me using that. I don't think so, man. Also, it gives me no counterplay for rogues. Because you need the seed bomb to place under you so it explodes on the rogue. So we're just gonna pretend like that match never happened. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I mean, it's fine. I don't really mind, but yeah, there's no way I'm using that. There's absolutely no way. The right mouse button did not counter the Phantom Dagger. I did it twice when he did it, and he still stunned me. That's false. I did it twice in that fight, and it did not work. He still ended up stunning me, and then I just still got hit. I did try it. I used it twice during that fight, and it still didn't work. Time the tornado. Yeah, but it would be way easier to just place a flying C-bomb on your feet. Then he can't stun you anymore. Because it'll hit you both. And it'll barely hurt you at all. Like, that's way, way better, I think, right? Like, why risk the timing when you can just you can just throw the landmine on your feet? He can't teleport on top of you if you have that landmine. I'm not saying that it can't work. I'm just saying that I did do it twice during that fight, and it didn't quite work like I was hoping it would. And if I just threw the seed bomb down instead, then he never would have been able to hit me in the first place. That's all I'm saying. So, with that said, yeah, probably not really. Probably just not worth it, I think. Also, how the hell are you supposed to beat a wizard that just holds block against you? I feel like I don't have any counterplay against wizard as long as they just know how to press right click. Because my bow doesn't go through their shield. I honestly don't know how to fight that. I wish I did. I wish I did because I really don't know. Yeah, you just like, yeah, I was gonna say, is the counterplay to just not use the swift bow? You need frost arrows? How do frost arrows stop him from holding right click though? Because it's more of a swift bow issue, right? Because the swift bow is what's causing me to not be able to hit through. I think it's a bow issue, really. I think so, at least. I don't understand what these frost arrows even do, but I can't craft them, so it doesn't really matter. I don't even have an anvil, so that won't be happening. He can't slow, so you can do swiftness. Chip, you can't attack a wizard that's blocking. Every time you hit them, you take damage and fire build up. You're not allowed to attack a wizard once they're high level, because you'll do it's like thorn damage. So that's not an answer. You can't attack them while they're blocking. You can't do it. It's not like a priest. You'll end up doing more damage than you'll deal. Or yeah, you'll take more damage than you'll deal if you do that. Otherwise, yeah, I would agree with you. But yeah, there is no counterplay to wizard, I think, with short bow. As long as the wizard has like the trait for it. I don't think you can ever kill a wizard with short bow. Because all they have to do is hold block, and eventually you will die. It's a matter of time for you to die, rather than anything else. And you can't generate your eagles because you can't attack them, so you're in this never-ending cycle of basically just waiting for the wizard to W key you and then die. I think you have to use a different bow in order to fight them. Honestly, that Thorns perk is kind of bullshit for stuff like the short bow. Like, it's such a direct counter to this. I don't know what you're supposed to do against it. I think one of the worst things in extraction games, which unfortunately Dark and Darker was never really able to fix, is when certain weapons are required for a class. Like, for example, like every barbarian basically runs like Bardiche or whatever. Like, they usually, like, there's a lot of meta weapons, and then a lot of the other weapons become completely unused. Like, you know, barbarians like don't use like Horseman X anymore, right? Like, it's just not really ever played with. It kind of sucks when certain weapons see like basically no play. So I hope they were able to figure out some way to make it not feel so bad. You know? That's true. If they want to have thorns, it should not work on range. I could get away with that. I could agree to that. Because at least with melee, you always have the option for a heavy attack, but you don't have that option for short bow. Oh my god. Guess we'll die eventually. I 100% pressed my dodge button and it just didn't work. I don't know what happened there, but I did dodge. I don't know why it didn't go off. I was over for merchants. I think it's 6 or 7, one or the other. The grunt every time you do an attack? Bro, how about the grunt every time you jump? I agree with you 100%. There is no reason that my character should make a weird noise every time I jump. It's actually like annoying. I'm 100%. I'm down for that. Give me an option. I don't want my character to ever make any noise. Like, give me an option to at least make it like no sound on my screen. If you want other people to hear it, that's fine, but I don't want to hear it every time I jump. It gets kind of old. I felt that way. I've always felt that way, though. My opinion on that hasn't really changed. Yeah, a simple option just to mute my own sound would really go a long way. I'm with you. Pocket Sands, it's over. We're done with that. It's done. Time to move on, man. Oh my god. Almost. Pocket Sands, you never send me any happy face. What's it gonna take for a happy face? You know what else is annoying? The Wraith or whatever that keeps screaming in this area. That's also super annoying to listen to. Use control as dodge? Yeah, but my control button is bound to my mouse buttons. So I don't use the control button itself, I use the mouse for that. I know the answer? No, I don't know. I don't know the answer, Pocket Sands. What is the answer? There's gonna be no way to play caster cleric soon in solo anyway. It's not gonna exist anymore. So it's probably not gonna happen ever again. But what can I really say or do? That's just kinda how it is now. We could just remember the good times, Pocket Sands. at a certain point, this is what it is. Oh, 10 arrows. I don't know, grab those. Playing mostly Swiftbow. Shannon, I don't know how you're fighting like half the classes. Like a good wizard that just has the, you know, the thorns talent for their shield. I don't know how you're getting past that. I honestly have no idea. I can only kill wizards that like don't know how to block, basically. Priest is super strong. It's definitely very played, man. Priest is one of the strongest classes in the game. It's pretty OP right now. I promise. As a wizard who can't block, you would be surprised at how many wizards I fought that have not used their block button a single time. And if they have the trait that does thorn damage, all they have to do to kill me is hold block, and I literally cannot kill them. I have no counterplay to it whatsoever. The only reason this build is working is because we're not fighting good wizards. And good priests. Yeah, Nandi, I'm not saying that Poison Bomb can't be used, but I am gonna say that I think Flying Sea Bomb is better in most situations, for the most part. Even in solos, Jelly, Priest is still played at least a decent bit from what I've seen, at least. I don't want to fight all these mobs. I'm just gonna run to the exit. How big are the maps and how much content? Let's see, there's 3 maps. But two of the maps are a day and night map, so technically the maps are, like, you could look at them as kind of the same map, but the mobs are pretty different, and the map is, it definitely has a different feel to it, but technically it's still the same map, just with, like, a different skin, pretty much. Map is pretty big, and then you have Crypts, which is a smaller map. A lot smaller, it's more of a dungeon-style map. Yeah, every good ranger runs longbow or medium bow. Most of them run longbow though, from what I've seen personally. The good hunters are not playing swift bow because they know how bad it is against some of these classes. You run cyclone and longbow, and then you fly across the map while being slow in the air, and then you do like 700 damage shots with the bow. It's really crazy. And you don't, and it goes through block. It actually insta staggers wizard with one shot, which is a hell of a lot better than getting infinitely, like, than, you know, letting them block forever, right? Alright, Nandi, I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. See you later, man. I don't know, man. The longbow's new Q ability, the special attack that instantly fires, that ability might be good enough to just make it strictly better than medium bow. That ability is kind of cracked. Also, thank you, Derogatory, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. If that ability didn't exist, then my opinion might be different. But that ability is super, super good, I think. I am done with Dark and Darker. Unless SDF himself comes out and says that he's changed his mind and he will not remove solos. Until that happens, I do not plan to come back to Dark and Darker. So, it's really an SDF's court at this point. What happens. Right. I'm not gonna invest any more time into a game that is gonna be completely unplayable for me in the near future. There's just no point. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I just messed up, didn't I? Where the hell am I gonna put this wood saw? Nowhere. Nowhere, I guess. Well, this is annoying. I have nothing to even, like, drop. That's trash either. I would rather not. Like, I don't like inventory management in this game. It's too much of a hassle. Like, I can't be bothered to organize this. So I personally probably won't do that, but... Yeah, I have nothing to get rid of that I can see. This is real. Oh, the junk bandage, I guess is fine. Yeah, I can't stand inventory management in this game. It's probably one of the worst parts of this game. There's too much item bloat. Like, there's way too many items, and the UI in this game is really bad. Like, in terms of organization, like it's not fun at all. I would rather vendor my entire stash tab than sit here and organize it, to be honest with you. And to make it worse, for some reason, you can't even sell from your inventory. It has to be in your stash tab, which makes it even harder to organize. So, yeah, it's pretty brutal. This game is very, definitely does not quite have the quality of life yet. It's an easy fix. You just add auto sorting and you add either bigger stack sizes or you add more stash tabs. Like, it wouldn't be that hard to fix, but it has to be, you know, we can say it's an easy fix, but unless it's done, it doesn't really matter, right? And then the more clutter you have, the harder it is to use the Tanner, Forge, and Loom. Because all of your items are, like, randomly strung in between all of your stash tabs. And it becomes really hard to find what you're looking for. Yeah, the whole system kind of needs overhauled. Right now, it's just really inconvenient. And then to make it even worse, every time you swap between Loom, Forge, and Tanner, it swaps the chest that you're looking at. So if I'm in the Loom and I'm trying to find scrap, and then I swap to Tanner because I find a different, like, I find, like, leather, it brings me to a different chest, which makes me lose the space that I was looking at, and it makes it even harder. It's, yeah, it's, like, it's stuff like that that's, like, I don't know, kind of frustrating, you know? I'm back in a second. Well, yeah, I don't think inventory management is really what makes these games fun. I mean, the fun is, you know, the actual game itself. I don't think sitting in a menu screen, you know, moving stuff around one by one, is particularly engaging. I don't think that's fun in that either. It's part of why I gave Mistfall the praise that I did too. Because Mistfall's UI is so efficient. You know, it's very quick. Insta move into inventory and then insta auto sort, and then it's just done for you. It's so efficient on that game. It gave very little downtime, which is really nice. No, I'm more of a fan of convenience than stuff like this, personally. I don't really mind the BR circle. Once you got used to the game, you realized it wasn't that bad. If they got rid of it, they would have to just add a new system that is similar to it, because they need something there. I actually think it works fine in that game, personally. I never really had much issue with it. They even give you an invincibility during bossing if you fight the boss outside a circle, and a portal that teleports you into the zone. So, like, the argument of, well, then you can't boss if you get a bad spawn doesn't actually exist the same way. I don't know. I think the circle was fine. Once you got used to the game, it was kind of, it just didn't really matter anymore. That is fair. I'll give it to you. Killing a player in zone and not being able to loot them, especially late game, is pretty annoying. I'll give it to you. That is a valid point. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh yeah, that's probably the Morthog, right? I don't think I want to do that on short bow hunter. That sounds kind of miserable. Probably not. I guess there's not normal ogres on this map. That's kind of surprising. Kind of thought there would be. There's one ogre to the north of where you are at now. Oh, really? I don't know exactly where it is, but... Okay. I don't know if I want to fight Ogre unless I'm playing Wizard, though. Wizard Ogre is just so easy. I don't really know how easy or hard it would be with Hunter. But I know it's super easy with Wizard if I wanted to do it. Because it's like the total damage of Wizard is just so high. Like, I don't know. I kind of like having the super high DPS. It just makes it so, convenient. Oh, it's in Baron's estate? Gotcha. Wonder if I can cheese it. There's a ton of mobs around it. Ah. So you're saying it would be even easier if I was playing Wizard, because I could just AoE all the mobs down. Got it. Oh yeah, I hear the Ogre now that you mention it. I don't know where he is. Kinda have to take him seriously, just in case. Well, Chronic, just to be clear, the Cyclone is required for medium and longbow. The only time it's not required is the short bow. What I said wasn't wrong. It's just that I'm using the only bow that requires not... Like, Cyclone is still needed, but you can't use it for this. Short bow kind of requires this specifically. Yeah, this is the exception build to requiring Cyclone. It's still better to have Cyclone and medium or longbow than this. This is more of a meme build than anything else. Just memeing. Oh, do I have time? I have a long way to go. I have 13 minutes. I feel like I need to start making my way to the other side of the map. I don't think I have time to sit here. 13 minutes because I still want to like clear my way through. This takes a while. Yeah, it's fine. I understand the I get the funny part of that there, Chronic. I do. I wish I realized that this build existed before I hit level 9, because then I wouldn't have felt so bad when I was leveling. So if you ever start leveling Hunter, I'd recommend starting with Swiftbow, not the other bows. Starting anything specific? No, not really. I'm just playing. Nothing that I can do, really. Yeah, I kind of figured Ogre would take a while. I don't think I really have time to handle that. You don't need Bramble? What do you mean? I'm using Bramble, yes. I don't think there's anything other than Bramble that's worth using at the moment. I'm pretty confident on that. Bramble is so buff for this season, I think there's no reason to use anything else. I mean, it's really strong. Yeah, I mean the Bramble ability, yes. This one right here, the trap. This one. Sentinel Strike is insane. Is it? I don't ever see people use Sentinel Strike. What makes it so good? What does it even do? I don't think I've ever used it in my life. Not that I can think of. Like, what makes it good? Using it right now? Oh. Is Sentinel Strike not the one at the bottom? Is that the one I'm using? I thought you were talking about Sentinel Call. That's what I thought you were. I thought, when you said that, I thought you meant Call. That's what I thought you meant. No, it is Strike. I misunderstood. Yeah, the names are definitely very similar. Yeah, for sure. One that gives you familiar is annoying to deal with. I don't think I really ever see hunters use it, but yeah, I don't really know. I don't think you want to use it for... I think Swift Bow requires the eagle. Thanos Call is kind of buggy. I'll take your word for it. I believe it. How does rested XP work? When you're not playing, your bed gets rested XP, and that doubles your XP gain while you're playing after you come back. It's the same as World of Warcraft. Same exact system. Yeah, it's gonna be used for multiple characters, exactly. Keep in mind, not everybody is going to play just one class. So, yeah, if you like playing multiple classes, it works out. Why am I playing the weakest playstyle in the entire game? Because I'm stupid. I don't have another answer for that. Because it's fun, even though it's bad. Yeah, believe me, I understand the, I understand how stupid it is. I get it. But it's fun, so... For some reason, I decided to do it instead. It's only useless versus shields. Yeah, and every class has a shield, except for Hunter. Priest has the free shield bubble that you don't even have to hold. You have it up the entire fight. Wizard has a shield where it does damage to you if you attack them. So you actually can't attack wizards. Warrior has Mason shield that will completely invalidate the short bow. And Death Ball if they want to use that too. And then Rogue, I guess technically doesn't have a shield, but if they're using swords, they can block it. And if they're using dagger, you still have to worry about just getting, you know, backstab for 70% of your health. I tried Poison Bomb, Mr. X. It's really bad. I don't like it at all. It doesn't do enough poison over time, and the bombs are too, like, weird throwing. I think the seed bomb just feels a lot better. I basically get wrecked by almost everything. The fact that I haven't died in so long is honestly a miracle. I don't know how I've gone this long without dying with this meme class, or this meme build. I have no idea. It's very, very surprising to me. Hell, half of my traits don't even work. I mean, yeah, it's silly. Yeah, that's true. The bombs honestly kind of suck. The only use for bomb is if Rogue hits you with Phantom Dagger, you throw a seed bomb at your feet, and then they can't kill you, or they can't hit you with a cheap shot. That's probably the best use for a bomb at the moment. And if you're running Cyclone, you can already counter Phantom Dagger anyway by flying away. So it's really only for this build that I need it, because I don't have Cyclone. Yeah, I think the only reason I've gone so long without dying is because I've been fighting new players that don't know how much, like, how crazy you can counter this. I think so, yeah. Well, it's the Bramble Trap. Bramble Trap is really crazy right now, in particular. There's something about it that's just... It doesn't even compete with the other traps anymore. There's no reason to use anything but Bramble. Nandi, if a rogue teleports to you when you're in the air, they'll fall to the ground and take fall damage, and then they can't hit you anymore. That's really the ultimate counter against rogue. Like, they can never Phantom Dagger you if you're running Cyclone. Pretty solid. Yeah, I fought basically nothing but bad rogues and new wizards. Pretty much, yeah. I don't know how, but I guess that's a good sign. It means that it's not only sweats playing this game. Because I'm not even that, like, sweaty in this game, right? Because I don't play this game super often anymore. You're also rooted. Yeah, but again, regardless, if you throw the C-bomb... So, like, let's say I get hit by a Phantom Dagger right now, and I throw the C-bomb at my feet. As long as I'm standing right here on the C-bomb, if the rogue teleports on top of me, the C-bomb will activate and, like, hit him away from me. And then and for good measure, I can throw this here too. So he'll hit both traps. So he'll get brambled and he'll get hit by the explosion. I was in Kassoon's lobby. Well, I'm glad I didn't fight Kassoon. Oh, God. Oh, my... Yes! We did it! We killed the wizard. This is a really nice place to go for just PvP. You get so much more PvP here than you would otherwise. God. I can't get out of the vortex. It's not fair. It's so hard to get out of the vortex. Oh my god. I'm just dead for sure. I'm just dead. Dude, that vortex is so annoying. Oh my god. I can't get out of it. I'm like outside of the range and I'm still getting sucked inside. It's so stupid. Please. Please, we have to balance wizard. Look at this! I'm still in the vortex! I'm not even close! What is this? I couldn't be further away. Look at that! I'm like 3 feet away from the vortex and I'm still getting hit. Oh my god. What the heck, man? What is this? Why is the hitbox outside of the vortex? It's so silly. Please. All I'm asking for is a wizard nerf to vortex. That's all I'm asking for. I know we can do it. Well, yeah, well, the problem is you try to get out of it, and then he evade attacks you, and he knocks you down straight back into the vortex in an infinite loop. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's alright. I think he'll, it's alright. I'm sure it's being worked on, right? I'm sure it will happen soon. God, dude, it's so crazy. Watching myself get sucked inside of the vortex when I'm not even close is so crazy. I'm trying to run out, but it takes so much stamina, I just can't do it. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. It's okay, I'm sure it's being worked on. Oh, I know. I'm sure it's getting nerfed for sure. I have no doubt it is. 100%. That's why I haven't, like, complained about it exactly, except for just knowing that I have to be patient and wait for the update. I know the update is coming, so I'm just, you know, whatever. It's fine. Oh, 100%. Priest and Wizard, absolutely getting nerfed for sure. 100%. If I had to take a guess, Wizard Vortex, the range or the radius is definitely going to be smaller. And Priest, I imagine they'll probably nerf their invincibility, right? Because I think that's really OP for teams. Hey, well, are you asking me if the game is good, or are you telling me the game is good? I'm not sure, but by the way you said it, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, yeah, you know, really, those pre-shields should get nerfed, too. They're kind of egregious at the moment. I'd agree with you there. You had a question? Okay. Yeah, I think it's good just to kind of get away from that. It's a decent replacement game for the time being, I think. That's really why I'm playing it, because I'm just kind of done with that for now. I am thinking about playing the new Elden Ring game in 2 days, though. Kind of thinking about it. I mean, it looks good from what I've seen, and I like Dark Souls, so it kind of goes up. crazy. Oh my god, those fireballs are nuts. Almost like fighting a real wizard. What is Lucky Coin used for? Absolutely no idea. Haven't seen a use for it yet. Play Sand and Wildgate? I have not played either of those games. I've heard people talk about Wildgate. Isn't that supposed to be some kind of game similar to Splitgate, or am I wrong on that? Either way, no, I never played it. Lucky Coin is used to craft blue gear. Ah, got it. Okay. Yeah, I saw that you can play Crypt solo, but to be honest with you, I don't want to fight sweaty wizards until they get nerfed. So I'm staying away from Crypts for now. Once we get some nerfs to those classes, I'll feel a little bit better. Right now, I'm just trying to be patient and wait for these updates to come out. Oh, I didn't even see you. You know, these blue orbs used to sell for 100. Now it doesn't even feel like they're worth selling. I don't really know what the point of them is now. I guess in order to play rogue and use them as lockpicks, I guess. But, you know, they feel kind of bad now. Any priests exploiting Heaven's Word selfcast? No, luckily not, but I think I know what you're talking about. But no, I have not seen any yet. Solos is Dark and Darker. Solos has been in Dark and Darker for years. You can't just take it away and expect me to just be okay with that. At this point, whether SDF wants to or not, Dark and Darker is solos, it is duos, and it is trios. You know, it's been in the game for so long, like, you can't just decide that it's not the game. That's not how that works. Unless you want your game to just die off while your players quit, I guess. Up to them at this point, really. I enjoyed Dungeonborn, but it died a long time ago. I've got, you know, just kind of moved on. Not the first time I've moved on from a game. Won't be the last, I'm sure. Yeah, but the game hasn't been trios only since playtest 3. That was forever ago. Like, at this point, the game is not the same that it used to be. Like, it's not... You know, Dark and Darker is no longer a trio game, is my point. The moment that the devs added it years ago and then sold, what, tens of thousands of copies of the game to players under the guise of solo gameplay or duo gameplay is, you know, the game changes significantly, right? It's just, it's no longer, it's no longer a trio game like it used to be. Serious, man. I mean, quite frankly, if they never wanted the game to be solo or duo, then it never should have had solos or duos to begin with. You can't just sell copies of your game as a solo game for years and then just expect to be able to change it and players not, you know, quit your game / give you negative feedback, right? Like, that's just unreasonable. Yeah, getting rid of... Yeah, no, trust... Yeah, no. Trust me, I'm on the same boat. Getting rid of it is super, super crazy for him to be doing. It's a key map for transmutations. Oh, that's why? Got it. I didn't realize that. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Also, point about class having blocks up under, your single tornado with right click has block. Holding right allows you to go into block. So that's true, but medium bow and longbow hunter cannot block, which is currently the really viable way to play hunter. The meta hunters are not playing short bow, so the meta hunters do not have a block. Because their right click is aim, not block. And the problem is short bow is countered by so many things that you don't really you don't really see it very much. What is the issue with that? Well, I created my channel to play Dark and Darker solos, and now they're getting rid of solos, and it will only be trios. So, they're basically forcing me to quit their game. I have no choice. I'm not playing the game trio, so it just kind of is what it is. Yeah, pretty much. If Swippo could break block, like in some capacity, I think it would be at least somewhat viable. But without any block break, it's too bad compared to the other ones. It's not killer. It needs some amount of block break, I think. Otherwise, everyone will just use the meta, you know, weapons and go from there. Well, right. Swippo used to be very good, but it's been nerfed like crazy now, right? So it just doesn't really see the same use that it used to. Yeah, I'm with you, Thomas. I've been actively looking for new extraction games to come out so I can replace that game for my channel. Right now, the end of June is going to be a really big, like, week for me. For, like, you know, trying out different games. Because we have Midnight Walkers, Vault Breakers, and Dungeon Stalkers. Even though I'm much more excited about Midnight Walkers than any of the other two. But we do have 3 games that I want to try out. So, you know, at least we have that to look forward to. But that'll be like, it's like a month away. It's not till June, like, 25th. So, we got some time before I can look into that. You think tornadoes should block break would be fair? You gotta spend energy. Well, technically your Q can do it, but you can't waste the energy for it. It costs like 1,000,000 energy and then it does like 60 damage. It's really bad. I don't think you ever want to use it. I think your standard attack just should be able to break block, to be honest with you. Even if it's a really small amount, just maybe only the charge attack on Swift Bow. But something should be allowed to break it, I think. Because otherwise you get into these fights where you literally can't kill somebody. It just feels really stupid. Dungeon Stalkers is just a darkened it's dad with cake. It's a game that I played about a year ago and it was really bad. And since then the developers delayed the release of their game by a pretty large amount. And I am curious if the game looks any better than what it was before. Dad with Cake is definitely the only way to describe that game. It's pretty low on my radar for games, but just for fun, I'll try it out and see what's going on with that. I'm a lot more excited for Midnight Walkers than the than the Dad with Cake game. So. High swiftness for charge breaks? Maybe. Maybe that would work. I don't know. Hard to say, but I definitely feel like something should be there. For sure. What was the dungeon crawler I played with anime and jiggle physics? Oh, that's Dungeon Stalkers. That's the game I'm talking about. The playtest for that comes out June 25th. So I'm gonna try it out. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll be back to try out the. We'll be back to try it out, man. Hey, it might be good. It might be good. You never know. We'll see. June 25th, mark it on your calendars. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm gonna double check Discord real quick. So I think the 25th is Dungeon Stalkers. I'm gonna check real quick just so I'm telling you right. Yep. 20. Wait, no. Wait. 24th actually. 24th at 7 o'clock BT PTD. PDD. Am I saying that right? PTD. So 24th is Dungeon Stalkers. Vault Breakers is 26. And then 25th, I believe, is Midnight Walkers. So 24, 25, and 26 is where we're looking at. Did you guys watch the new Meat Canyon video? You already know what I'm talking about based on what we're talking about right now. Sus? What do you mean sus? No, Dungeon Stalkers will be a very well-renowned game, okay? No, it'll be fine. I'm sure the game will be good, okay? We are definitely not gonna play it just for the memes. Well, I figure Midnight Walkers will have had a few months to work on the game for, like, you know, late next month, so I'm hoping the game just sees good improvement. I don't know if you guys saw the Legacy gameplay, the playtest, but the playtest compared to even last season was a lot worse. So there's definitely a lot of work that can be done in a few months. So I'm hopeful that all of these extraction games that come out aren't just dead on arrival. Bro, especially Dungeon Stalkers. How funny would it be? If Dungeon Stalkers ends up being good, that would be insane. Because I shit on that game so much when it first came out. It was so bad. It was so terrible. It's gonna be crazy if it's good again. Felt 2008? I mean, so basically Dark and Darker then. I mean, you're talking to a guy who made his entire channel based on 2008 Dark and Darker combat. So that's not really saying much. I don't think review bombed is even the right word. I keep seeing people say review bomb, but it's not really a review bomb. It's just reviewing a game based on, like, feedback of what's happening. Review bombs are usually unwarranted. Like reviewing a game for something that's unrelated, right? So, for example, like, a review bomb would be if Dark and Darker... No. It would be like if Legacy was getting bad reviews for this sole factor that Dark and Darker existed and people didn't want competition for Dark and Darker. So dad players came to Legacy and gave bad reviews for Legacy. Like, that would be a review bomb. It's giving bad reviews in mass for something unrelated to the game. Reviewing the game negatively for Dark and Darker because they're going to remove a core game mode that players play is not review bombing. That is just reviewing the game or updating your review. Like, that's all it is. Like, it's not... there's no review bombing to be found there. I mean, this game definitely isn't a dad clone, for sure. I don't really know why. That's another overused term that people use. Review bombing and dad clone, even though games are like, even if something is nothing like dad, they'll still just call it a clone for some reason. Very weird. I don't really understand it. Well, I guess we're not fighting that priest. I mean, this game is as far from dad as you can get. Like, what are even the similarities between this game and dad? Not a whole lot. I can only assume it's like... I'm sniping everything because I'm playing a ranger class. It's like playing Dark and Darker and playing the ranger class and going, oh, you're just killing things with your bow. How lame is that? Like, I don't... What? Or it's like playing Wizard in Dark and Darker and going, oh, so your entire casting for Wizard for mobs is just hitting things with a stick? You know? I mean, it's a little... It's just a weird way to, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm, you know, I'm all for feedback. But it at least should be valid feedback. You know, not something like the ranger class uses their bow to kill stuff. Like, I don't know, that just seems kind of weak in terms of like there's definitely other things I could say about this game that would be more accurate for like, you know, like a serious, like I could like an accurate statement would be, okay, well, like the class balancing is very whack because wizard and priest are like way too strong, right? Like that is valid feedback. Or, you know, the inventory organization system is bad because it's too, like, you don't have enough space, or it's too cluttered, or stuff like that is like valid, right? But, you know, saying like the ranger uses bows, I don't know. I mean, I'm not here to convince you to play the game. It doesn't matter to me whether you play the game or not. That's up to you. It sounds to me like you've decided not to play the game based on a player count. So I'm not gonna expend effort to convince you to play a game that you obviously don't want to play. So that's on you. No one's asking you to buy the game. There's not a single person here who's trying to convince you to buy the game. If you don't want to buy the game, then don't buy it. I mean, that's fine. You are 100% welcome to, you know, your freedom of choice, whether to spend your own time and money on a game. I'm not here to convince you whether to play it or not. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not gonna sit here and try to tell you one way or the other whether you should play it or not. That's up to you. Man, dude, could you imagine if Dungeonborn didn't have like the worst development management team out in existence, and they didn't just let their game die from 40,000 peak players? Like, could you imagine, especially with what's going on with Dark and Darker, if Dungeonborn had just had some semblance of a team, and it actually worked on the game and fixed the bugs and added content? That game 100% could have actually competed with that, especially with everything that's going on. Like, all the solo and duo players, it's definitely possible stuff could have changed. Like, the amount of shit that had to go wrong for the devs to just let that game just die off like it did is hilarious. Like, imagine if DV didn't have pay-to-win Klothos, they didn't have wallhack Druid, they didn't have life on hit ruining the game for 2 weeks. Like, it was such a big fumble. It's crazy how much they fumbled that bag. Crazy. Like, looking objectively right now on what Dark and Darker is doing, it is criminal how they ended up treating that game. All they had to do was keep working on it and make a solid game. It's crazy. They scam Nasson and us too. I don't know, man. Like, all I'm saying is the amount of bag fumble that had to go on for them to do this is crazy. They're like, they had such a good chance, and they just ruined it. Like, they could have just let Dark and Darker shoot themselves in the foot and just kept working on their game, and eventually it would have worked out. Crazy. Curious for the game, is this an MMO or like a semi-MMO? Samaritan, it is a PvPvE extraction game. So it's the same general concept of Escape from Tarkov, Dark and Darker, Arc Raiders, games like that, if you're familiar with any of those. No problem, Samaritan. Glad I could help you, man. Fresh cookies or brownies? Depends on how I'm feeling. I'm good with either or. That's a hard question to answer. Both good. Are we just gonna pretend like Dark and Darker didn't purchase 95% of their assets? Are we just pretending like Iron Mace created all of their assets, like in-house or something? Most of Dad's game itself is just purchased off of a store. Yeah, I don't... I feel like I'm being trolled. I don't even know if Dark and Darker made any of their assets. It might be 100% of the assets were bought. Like, I honestly don't know. I don't know if Dark and Darker made a single asset in-house. Like, I really feel like I'm being trolled. Are you forgetting that I killed a rogue? I killed a player last game. I killed a rogue. Now I really feel like you're trolling. He's supposed to beat me until the class gets nerfed anyway. So I think I'm just gonna take that as I'm just gonna take that as a dub and move on. Like, we didn't die against the wizard who was supposed to like kill me because he's you know, because the class is so OP right now. So I think we'll just take that as that's fine. I'm good with that. Hold up. What the? What? I couldn't. What? I couldn't move. GG. I learned something new. Did you know that the short bow doesn't knock down a hunter when they're in the air? What? That was crazy. Did anybody else know that you can't knock down a player? I thought I could knock that hunter down out of the air, but I can't. That's crazy. Dude, that was insane. Went from 100 to 0. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was whack. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. What can the short bow do? It can't break block. It can't do any stagger. Even though I have a skill for stagger, by the way. Or trait for stagger. Where's it at? Hitting targets with a charge shot should knock them back, right? I mean, that is a charge shot. It does nothing. What? What the hell, man? What is the point of it? What is the slip mode doing? I can't even. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, I hate that weapon. No, that's not true. I do like it, but it's just bad. I just wish it wasn't so bad. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. I think you just played the other bows, sadly. Unlucky. Tragic. I wish they were better. I wish. Does anybody know, is there a date that we're supposed to be waiting for the next balance patch? Does anybody know when have the devs said anything on when this patch for, like, wizards and priests is supposed to come through? I assume it's this week, but I didn't know if the devs gave any dates or not. Probably Thursday or Friday. Oh, did a streamer show Thursday? Oh, if that's the case, then I guess it's Thursday. I didn't realize that anyone had said anything about a certain date. Did Sung give a date? If he gave a date, I missed it. I saw that he was talking, but I didn't see him give an exact date. Okay, so it is on Thursday? Okay. Alright, we'll just have to make it for 2 more days then. And then hopefully we won't have to play Wizard and Priest. Hopefully. Alright guys, it's been fun. I'm gonna go on and call it a night. Thank you all for stopping by for stream. Hope you enjoyed. I am still thinking about trying out the Elden Ring Night Rain on the, what is it, 29th? 2 days from now. So I might be here for that. Tomorrow, maybe we'll do more Legacy. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, I am thinking about doing that Elden Ring game on Thursday. So thank you all. If you enjoyed the stream, if you don't mind to like the video on YouTube, appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. We'll be live again soon, either with Legacy or we'll be trying out that. And then towards the end of June, we'll be here for Midnight Walkers, Vault Breakers, and Dungeon Stalkers to try out those betas. See you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.